자, 고블린 캠프로 이동하세요. 뭐지? 오케이. 아이. 자.
Revelio.
뭐야? 아, 필드몹이 있네?
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
오.
Ugh. Revelio.
이거 채취를 어떻게 하지?
Incendio. Accio.
오. 아키오야? 월장성.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
있었는데. 그렇구나.
Accio.
헤이.
Revelio.
에브리디안 블랙 비널. 아 이거 그거.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
아니 나는 나오.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
아키오구나.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
좀 멘탈.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
더 있나?
Revelio.
뭐지? 다 안 보이는데?
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
이거 어떻게 했더라?
Revelio.
뭐 올라와야 되는데. 뭐지?
Revelio.
그치? 아니요,
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
사람이다.
Revelio.
트랩 촉수. 어디지? 거기는.
Revelio.
이거 보이는가?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
뭐 있다.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Hey, hey.
Accio. Incendio.
You've been paying
Levioso.
How many of you are there?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Levioso. Incendio.
I won't rest. Where did they go?
Hey.
Accio.
왜 이렇게 많아? 왜 자꾸 물어냐?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You can't stop us.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, that was meant for me. I've been fighting since before.
Incendio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso. Accio.
It'll take a lot more than that. Fights rat this out longer than necessary.
Accio. Incendio.
Pity, not quite.
Levioso. Accio.
It's a pleasant surprise.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
나와라 이제.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Accio. Incendio.
뭐야 이거?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
뭐지?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
오.
Revelio.
이 상자는 뭐야? 어디 있어? 누가 있는지. 뭐지?
Revelio. Accio.
이건가?
Accio. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The cart's returning to on.
안에 들어가서 안에서 바람 있나? N인가 N? 타면 안 돼? 안 되네. 이거는
Revelio.
하나 더 있네? 어?
Incendio. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
원래 이렇게 되는데 왜 아깝다 안 돼?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
아까 하는 날은 어디?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
보자. 다 없었잖아. 다 없었.
Revelio.
나 중간에 끊어서 그런가? 그런 건가? 오케이.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
어?
Revelio.
어딨어? 아니.
Revelio.
살면도 왜 안 돼? 참.
I should investigate.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
나이스.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo.
아니야. 뭐야?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
왜 이거?
Accio.
뭐 이게 끝이야?
Revelio.
진짜 이게 끝이야?
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
굿.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive.
이건 언제 오신? 시대에 끌고 계신 것 같아서.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
있어. 올리본도 만나고 와야 되나?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Nothing warms up.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I don't know, Mr. Ollivander. Perhaps Professor Fig overestimates my abilities.
Oh, I sincerely doubt that. Eleazar Fig is not one for false flattery. If he believes in you, there is good reason. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
Myself scurry.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
어디까지 가는 거야, 이거?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
바나바스가 밤이 테피스트.
I asked to meet Takata Tutor.
Revelio.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the car park.
뭐야? 안녕?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Yes.
How do you do that? Akio. All in the wrist.
괜찮아?
Not bad. Not bad.
Accio.
아이고.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
이게 뭐야?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Nothing to it.
Accio.
어?
Akio. Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me. All in the wrist.
그건 아니잖아.
Accio.
I've seen worse. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
존이라고 써.
You're not bad at this. Akio. Try to beat that.
까봐. 안 보여.
Akio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
됐었나?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
소환사의 코트에서 누군가 새로운 상대를 지켜보고 있습니다. 응? 저거 이겨야 돼?
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
자,
Akio.
I've seen worse. Nothing to it.
그렇지, 그렇지.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
오, 나이스.
Akio. Nothing to it.
요시.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
역시 안 버렸으면 이건데.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Nothing to it.
써야 된다.
That was one for the ages. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I've seen worse.
맞나 이게?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
왜 이렇게 세?
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
아니 그렇게 세도 되는 거야?
Nothing to it.
너무 센데?
Didn't think you were a match for me. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I've seen worse.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
괜찮지 아까
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Nothing to it.
이 컨트롤러로
That was one for the ages. Accio.
나도 못 쳐.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio.
철학.
Nothing to it.
그렇지.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
웃기지 마라.
Accio.
뭐지? 뭐지?
Merlin's pants. Well done. You beat me.
예스.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
뭐래?
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others.
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
넌 이 게임
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
하하. 자, 퀘스트. 이 부엉이장 주선. 이거 마음에 안 들어. 얼마나 멀리 가야 되는 거야? 나가야 되나? 나가야 되는 것도 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 저기 있구나.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues here. Accio. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Levioso.
아니. 오. 오.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
버린다. 좋았던 획득
What's happening?
오. 달랑달랑 네클라스인가? 니콜라스 경.
Could it be?
아니네?
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really.
Oh.
Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
공중에 뜬 촛불의 지도. 이절 우리가 사랑하는 길. 자,
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
하오. 여기라면
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
이겼어. 뭐야, 왜 혼자 죽어? 아, 내 양배추 저거 있구나.
Revelio.
뭐 있다. 이거 누구니? 아, 추적자. 잠깐만.
It's been eight. Found anything?
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
It's the student who released Treadwell. You're not going to like
아,
Levioso. Accio.
Did I hurt you?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't go down as easy.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
좋은 거 주나? 이거 할래요? 뭐 하나 없나?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
아,
Incendio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos.
뭐 있냐?
Revelio. Incendio.
뭐지? 그냥 약간 요런 식이구나. 그게 아니라 그냥
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
sure.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for
Revelio.
that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
내가 막
Lumos. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Vicious plants!
You won't get away with
Accio. Incendio.
Nice revenge shot.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Accio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Luma. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
저 안쪽에 더 있는 거 어떡하지?
Those. Ugh. Incendio.
어.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy.
좋다 이거. 선물 많이 빌려야겠네. 재밌지. 약간 통보랑 느낌인데?
Revelio.
아 뭔가 이상한데. 먹었구나. 근데 먹은 거지, 그렇지.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
아.
Accio! Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Not a head of skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Accio! Incendio! Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
아하이 참.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
아, 저구나. 뒤로구나.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's...
되돌아. 신났다.
Accio!
뒤는 뭐야?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
이쪽부터 가야 되나 본데? 떨리네.
Accio! Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! There's a victory that came. Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio!
뭐야?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! 8 legs is simply too many. Accio, Incendio, Lumos, Levioso. Incendio.
여기 문제 없어. 아이.
Protego, Stupefy. Stupefy. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
신고 있으니까 진짜 많다.
Accio.
밑에가
I need to look around for the symbol. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Oliver.
아니 장비술로 좀 너무한다.
At least I can take the pages. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
너무 아파.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
아 그래. 알았다.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
네, 살려주세요.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
아. 오, 살았어.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No, come on.
Expelliarmus! Protego! What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
싸우는구나.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Lumos.
뭐더라?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
굉장히 답답한데?
What is this place?
Can it be?
오.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
고대 마법과 연결되어 지혜는 이 잠금 해제되었습니다. 마법사들이 장애권을 좀 받게 되고 홀더 아니고 제공 새로운 자동 포인트를 사용할 수 있습니다. 그래서 현명한 보험. 이거 좋은데? 연결. 착취. 어둠 마법이랑 좀 상관없나? 비가 상승합니다. 그다음 골감. 커피를 길게 누르면 빨리 차렸다가. 오. 가 나도? 보자. 방어력 부족이 방어력 부족. 나중에 보면 쓸모가 있겠네. 모르겠잖아. 그날은 연구해가 좀 고민을 해보고 뭐 따지고 쓸 영향 없겠지? 조금만 있으면 된다.
Revelio.
소비의 재능.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource.
얘는 어떻게 하는 건지 모르겠네.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Revelio.
유인 수업 따라다녀야지. 있습니다.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
저거부터 가자.
Revelio.
오.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
살리지 마.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
포션 좀 넣어보자. 나무 예쁘지?
Of Angelica, all three.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Revelio.
물어 뺐지. 잠가버렸네. 맞네. 열려 있어. 식물 재배. 음식.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
버섯 재배했었네.
What are you up to now?
아, 못 찾겠다.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want
Wish I
them
had my
returned
own
in
broom.
one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
진짜 헷갈린다.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
갖고 싶다 이거.
Oh, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster is...
그래 이게 있어야 돼.
by the window today. to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
보자. 그러면은 여기 있지. 가서 살 수 있는지 한번 봐야지.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know it's...
Revelio.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
나 뭔지 어떻게 알고?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
빗자루 얼마요?
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
얼마 안 하네?
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
이게 제일
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
괜찮아 보인다.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spint Witches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
N. 뭐지?
Like an inferior. It's a good thing.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
졸려, 씨.
What can I do for you today?
비싸.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay, 쿨다운.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Oh.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
배달 요정. 평소에는 빗자루를 못하나? 포켓몬을. 와씨 너무 먼데? 퀘스트가 지금 그때치 경기장.
Revelio.
띵? 띵?
Hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place. Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Yes.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
걱정되나 봐.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
이건 어떤 코스야?
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year.
야,
Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
짜시가 빗자루 새로 샀어 임마.
This is rather fun.
오. 야야야야.
Done better.
어?
Did it. Oh! Oh!
어. 확 걸리가. 아 이게 왜?
Success. Excellent. This'll take some getting used to. This is rather fun. Close, but not close enough.
페널티 아니었으면은 깼다 기록.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready
Yes.
when you are. Did it.
아니 왜 이렇게 확확 돌아가? 아니 잠깐만.
Success. Brilliant. Made it. Did it.
아이. 아, 판정 이상하네 이거.
fun. Oh! Oh!
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try
사실
again?
Ready when you are.
속도가 이상해.
Made it. Now that's more like it. Success. This is rather fun. Brilliant.
야.
Did it. Brilliant. Ha! Good. I've got this.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
자식. 누비 위를 뭐야?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
이건 뭐지? 나비들을 따라가기.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Still talk about you taking down that.
I have the courage to go.
저 목소리 들어도 적응인데.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Good.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
가장자리.
Historically speaking,
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
they are. She wasn't making it up.
어디 가니?
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
싱크 또 밀리네.
Revelio. Accio. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Revelio.
보상?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
뭐야 이거? 옆에 없애고 가자.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
호그스미 들어와야지.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
You're welcome.
That awful loyalist camp is gone.
가서 이거 먼저 하자.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
어디? 안내. 아, 여기?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Sure.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that like Incendio.
아, 잘못 넣었다. 아이, 비싸게 생겼어.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Ooh.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Oh.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo. 주문 잘 배웠다.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
아예?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
오.
You'll note that you are now in
Lumos.
possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
물장소 봤는데.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos. Accio.
아니. 여기로 올라가는 게 아니야?
Confringo. Accio.
오, 됐다. 슈. 아, 레벨. 색깔 너무 튀는 거 아니냐고. 머리에 골무를. 진짜 별로다.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! Oh, not that. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
왜?
Revelio. Accio.
에이.
Reparo.
반응이 없니?
Reparo. Accio.
아, 아니야?
Levioso.
이거 아니야?
Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
방 주제 나였는데 나한테 목이 부를 거라고 생각하자니 좀 불쾌하네. 건방지게 말이야.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should
Accio.
and find out.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
안 되네.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes!
Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them, You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effect of anything in which one is clothed.
설명한 책상을 잠금 해제했습니다. 책상을 사용하여 수집한 미확인 장비의 마법 속성을 알아내세요.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be a valuable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
약조합.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
장식인가 다?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Lumos.
좋아, 여기다 식물을 키우자.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
몇 개가 필요한데?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
오케이, 알겠습니다. 잠봅시다.
Good work. Shall we move on?
네.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. To customize it.
크기.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
오.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.